emails from the rapidly shrinking yet still stubbornly obtuse contingent of Spider-Man fanboys and fangirls blindly insisting he did a wonderful thing, shutting down a drug lab run by a delightful fellow whose street name seems to be, wait for it, Tombstone. Now, I'm glad he's behind bars, but do you know how Spider-Man shut this operation down? By setting it on fire. Do you know what drug labs do when you set them on fire? They explode! Spider-Man could have taken out the entire block with his criminally reckless grandstanding. Fortunately, New York's bravest, our firefighters, contained the blaze because that's their job. And if Spider-Man had any sense, he'd have turned over whatever information he had on Tombstone to the police and let New York's finest do their job. But no, he thought the best way to handle drug dealing is with arson.
Disable control. What's the situation in Columbia?
Yuri, looks like some people were protesting this Sable base, and the agents responded by locking them up.
Great way to win hearts and minds. Can you get them out?
It'll take some persuasion, but I'm a pretty persuasive guy.
We could get sued for civil rights violations. What are they gonna do? Hit him before he throws! Commit now! We're dangerous in the air! Stop resisting! Get behind him! Get down! Bring it down! Keep fighting! What'd he just do? Get him! Take him down! Bring him down! Hostile is down! Might have
Nap time.
locked up some hippies. There's... Son of a... We got a man down!
Sleep it off.
Control. Grid's clear. Repeat. What was the... Keep searching.
Literally didn't see that coming.
What's that? Man down! Man down! What's that?
dreams.
Movement. I have Spider-Man in my sight. All units attack. Take him down. Tossing grenade. Keep him from going airborne. SM-1 engaged. Control, we need a medic. Watch my back. Hit him before he throws. Get him. Down. Watch out for his shock attack. I'm going in.
More of you! That's it! I'm leaving a bad review!
We gotta get him on the ground. Incoming. Stay clear. Surround him. We got a man down. Take him out.
I'm calling customer service! I distinctly ordered only one group of hostile Sable agents!
Spider-Man, I just heard Sable's issuing an internal bounty on you. Huge bonus for any agent that brings you down.
Nothing like a little healthy competition to maintain a positive work environment. Look, if you guys are gonna keep showing up like this, it's just polite to call first.
Bring him down. Keep your distance. Get behind him. Get behind him. Stay clear.
Oh, hi, Sable guys! Everything's cool here. The trouble's next door. Hey, it's worth a try.
Engaged. Take him down. Fine, he's airborne. Man down. Damn it, man down. We got a man down. Get him. I'm on him. We gotta get him.
That was harder than it should have been. got the people out of the cells. They don't seem inclined to continue their protest.
I hate that Sable's violating constitutional rights, but right now, I'll settle for keeping innocent people out of lockup. Thanks. Spider-Man, good news. The mayor finally cracked the whip on Sable International. No more locking up New Yorkers without due process of law.
Guess they figured out it was a PR disaster. For once, we got a clean win.
Well, not quite. I hear rank-and-file Sable agents blame you for stopping the gravy train. They'll be gunning for you even harder now, and no one's going to stop them.
By now, I think it'd freak me out more if nobody was gunning for me. Let them come. I'll be ready.
Active drug deal reported. Any units in the vicinity, please respond. Any officers near Central Park, please proceed to the scene.
Spider-Man! Cover the product!
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Not how I thought today was gonna go. Why doing that to me? I can't. Puny spider! Get ready for some pain! I'll break your bone!
Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling?
Possible narcotic cell reported. Nearest officer, proceed to Robinson. Squad cars are in pursuit of a vehicle refusing to pull over. Officers needed in East Harlem.
Attention units, 1034. Repeat, assault reported. Report came in from Lenox Hill. Status update from Firehouse.
Need reinforcements at Outpost Foxtrot. We're taking fire.
All units, officers are in pursuit of multiple masked hostiles. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
I bet you guys get great reception up here. Boy, they really didn't want me going in. Which means I'm going in. Booyah! MJ, I'm at the 5th location. Either there's a weird cosplay thing going on, or it's the demons.
Could be both. They need social lives too.
Well, let's see if I can make some new friends. Or enemies.
似乎走在街上，都能看到人们眼中的恐惧。不会，我们已经证明，控制这座城市的人不是他们，而是我们。我听说市长要寻求外部帮助，随他吧，我们也会击垮他们，然后让这城市更加恐惧。我们的装备主义鹰长准对吗？任何反对老板的军队，最后都会吊死鸽子。过是攻击，才是武器。我们服从武器，找他看我。马上闭嘴！走吧，继续抢，别人行，别人射他。回事？他什么时候学那招？不会迟疑。还有谁打动我们的？不要反抗！大卷快去！站在空中，我打不中。
Hey, understudies! The role of homicidal demons will now be played by more homicidal demons!
有人挡枪！别担心，是时候了解一切了。
Reinforcements! Unless you're just Natalie dressed paparazzi? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Peter, that location's a clearinghouse for donations to Lee's charities. Clothes, books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running. Which it looks like is their real priority. How do you backup guys get here so fast? I know it's not the 6th train.
他是难逃。他怎么做到了？打到他！
demons. How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only so many mask variations. MJ, I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes, they'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans. That's all the places I could link to Martin Lee. We just made life a lot harder for the demons.
And easier for the DA to build a case against him. Thanks, MJ. I owe you dinner.
Ooh, nice. What price range are we talking about?
Any place you want. That has a $1 menu.
Still beats that time you tried to make dumplings.
Imagine this. A stray shopping cart dents your car. You take it to the auto body shop, only that shop is a front for a drug lord called Tombstone, and he and Spider-Man have decided to have a power struggle at that precise moment. Sir, tell us the rest.
I start to go in and I see Spider-Man fighting this massive guy with fangs like a shark.
That would be one Lonnie Lincoln, a.k.a. Tombstone. Did it seem they were fighting over drug profits or merchandise? I understand there's talk of a new drug that turns its users into zombies.
I don't know what it was about. I got my ass out of there.
Sir, I understand you've been through a lot, but please refrain from using that kind of language. This is a family show.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad I split, because pretty soon, the cops and firefighters are there.
Ah, the real heroes. What a relief. I think we can all use a happy ending.
I thought this was a family show.
Jared, get rid of him!
That was pretty funny. Also, I've been talking this entire time and just now realized my mic was muted. It was funny because I've done this several times before where I'll be talking for like a really long time and then I will go ahead and unmute or go to like mute my mic and then I'll unmute it and I'll go, oh no. So yeah, alright. I had a couple of good bits, I think. Like, I posed the question, do you think Spider-Man is more likely to say frick?
Attention unit.
Like, oh, this freaking sucks. Or would he say freak?
Assault reported.
Would he be like, this freaking sucks? You know? Because I feel like Spider-Man, he doesn't really swear. Unless he's like having his worst day ever. Or he's got like the symbiote suit on. I don't think Spider-Man's swearing all that much. He's family friendly. Even though he's less friendly to criminals. Especially drug dealing criminals.
So are you guys terrorists or criminals? Because I can't keep it straight.
fatality. Let's go. You know, I was talking about how, like, maybe one of these times I gotta do a playthrough where I don't use the finisher moves at all, but, like, I feel like if I did, they would just turn the game into a slog, because some of the game throws a lot of goons at you.
Rescue Sable from the demons. Sable repays me with bullets to the face.
Okay, so that counts as a demon crime, apparently. Why doesn't it count as a Sable crime? I guess it's not a Sable crime because they are just fighting the demons. You just also have to beat them up because they will beat up Spider-Man. Spider-Man believes in self-defense. Good for him.
Attention units. Multiple vehicle pursuit in progress. Please proceed to Columbia.
I was like, did I go the wrong way?
Demons in the front 2 cars. There's a bomb rigged to explode. Need to stop them.
Punch. Oh, come on. How'd that even hit?
Guys. We all love a parade, but you gotta get permits first.
Oh, okay.
Long time no see.
Fine, whatever.
Here's your stuff.
Also, there's no way you could, like, put your arm out the window and shoot Spider-Man from there.
Damn,
I
bomb
don't
in the
buy
truck.
it.
Gotta get it out of here.
Oh, cool.
Demon backup. At least they're being Earth-friendly and carpooling.
It's true. Gotcha.
Bet you 10 to 1 those guys didn't even have licenses.
Jameson was a liar.
Ooh, look at that. 1 extra health, 1% melee damage. Now I'm unstoppable.
Attention units. Snipers have officers pinned down. Incident is active near Ansonia.
Gonna blow you to pieces. Keep your feet on the ground.
God, man, do you guys have enough snipers?
Watch out! He's playing for keeps.
Watch out, I'm playing sweep. Where I sweep you off your feet with my charming personality. I don't know. Motorcycle, buddy.
Don't get any more of us.
I threw a motorcycle at this guy and it exploded. How is he still alive? Sorry, unknocked out.
Those were some well-armed convicts.
Those were some well-armed convicts. But were they armed with the strongest weapon of all? Conviction?
I gotta shut this convoy down.
Hey, you got a big truck in convoy?
Hey, your tags are expired.
Now you got me. Who's looking out for you, Spider-Man?
Escaped prisoners on motorcycles. Cheesy road movie?
And this
For my
guy's in the
life.
back of a pickup truck.
Run up, boat!
Oh god, I'm real scared he's throwing a trash can at me. As opposed to punching me, where, you know, guys got superhuman spider strength. How you took 2 damn motorcycles to the face, and you're fine? Crazy.
Maybe they should start offering driver's ed in prison.
They probably should do that. You're not wrong, Spider-Man.
This is Stable Control. What's our status at our position in Ansonia?
Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
Can't leave this place operating. I'll try to close it down stealthily. Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you were about to say, Spider-Man. I didn't know you wanted to do this stealthily.
Agent down. Take him out.
Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts.
Alright, see what suits I got. I'm not missing any suit, am I? Nope. Let's go for this one. I like it. Looks slick. I will say, after having played Spider-Man 2, I'm like, man, where's my wingsuit?
Contact with Spider-Man Control.
Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
Alright. However many down, one more to go. Okay, am I still in the right area?
Ground team, this is Control. Need a status update from Firehouse. Checkpoint secure. Be advised, region highly kinetic.
Guys, it's I love New York, not I thug New York.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
I'm telling you. Spider-Man's the... Now we can't leave the neighborhood?
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
Thank you.
Alright, well there we go. That's it, right? Yeah. Just that area and this area. Alright, let's see. Oh, I haven't gotten this one yet. Let's go with this one. I like this one.
Is that really him? Attention units. Civilians are trapped following a car accident. Any officers near Madison, proceed to the crime scene.
Can't leave this place operating. I'll try to close it down stealthily so no one gets hurt.
I'll say this for Spider-Man. He doesn't seem like a killer. Target's a target. Absolutely. I just don't understand why the client's so obsessed with him. You don't get paid to understand. You get paid to complete the mission. And I will. Especially since the target's Spider-Man and not Electro. Why do they think Spider-Man will come here? Some algorithm analyzed his known movements. The hell with this?
Snoring now. Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries.
Everyone engaged! We got a man down! Commit now! We got a man down!
harmless Sable observation post. Should make my day a little easier.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the situation in the Lower East Side?
This is Armored Patrol reporting in. No sign of the target. Weapons free. Clear to engage.
He's here! Engage, engage!
Wash your windows?
Heavy ordnance online. Get down!
Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department?
Gotta get him back!
Officers needed to assist removing trapped civilians from a car wreck. Reports are coming from Sty Village.
Serious car accident down there. A pedestrian's trapped into that car. I have to help them. Carl crush that pedestrian if I don't do something. I've got you! Okay. Still need to rescue the trapped civilians. Thanks. I was dead. Hold on! That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.
If I ever see Jameson, I'm giving him
Thank you so much.
Sign autographs, but no selfies! Jetpack dudes, grounded. Good one, Pete!
Control, what's the status of our position in Dutchtown?
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
God! It's I love New York, not I thug New York! Glad Sable's after me now, too. As if I didn't have enough to worry about. I gotta stop that car.
Innocent lives. Don't make us use force. Come on, man.
Please tell me your horn plays, Dixie.
Hold fire. See what Spider-Man can do.
Now that's just. More of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
I will crush you. Not again. Got it. I'll crush you.
Gotta give that wheelman props. Manhattan rush hour is no joke.
Robbery reported. Suspects are armed. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette! Good old-fashioned holdup. Vintage crime stopping right there. Probably better if I'm not here when the cops arrive.
Spider-Man! Available units need response to a break-in.
Spider-Man, I could really use your help. My roommate's been missing since the Halloween party.
Okay, got a name? Last known location?
His name's Carlos. I ran a facial recognition search across social media. Here, let me text you what I found.
Smart. What's your name?
Philip Chang.
Okay, Philip. I'll find Carlos. If you get info on anyone else who's missing, let me know. Okay, looks like I need to find the location in this picture. I see the Statue of Liberty, so it's gotta be way south of here. Not close to the university. Probably the financial district. Philip, I'm headed to where the picture was taken. How recent is it?
Timestamped half an hour ago.
Nice heuristics. You did that facial tracker on your own?
Yeah, it's my thesis project. I'm hoping it'll help me land a job.
If this works, you can count on me for a reference. Trees near water. The building's probably next to a park.
I'm actually kind of losing my mind right now because there's like some noise going on outside, which is fine or whatever, but I'm also losing my fucking mind because I don't know where this is specifically, and I guarantee you when I look it up right now as I'm doing, it's gonna
If I can find the location in this picture, I should be able to find Philip's roommate.
Shut up, Spider-Man. Wait, it's fucking right here?
Looks like a rooftop lounge.
Oh my god, it is right here.
That looks like the spot over there.
Jesus.
I'm close. These students are acting like the ones at the Halloween party. Lee must have corrupted them. Fire's spreading. I better end this fast. That's the last of them.
What happened? Everything was fine, and then so much anger. I couldn't think straight.
It's over now. Though I'd stay off the internet for a while.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotics sale. Location is south of Houston.
Excuse me, pardon me.
All units, civilians in need of assistance following a severe car crash. Location is north of Houston. Over.
Spider-Man. So my tracker picked up some more people who were at the party and might have gotten, you know. This is Ethan Albright, a biochem TA. Didn't show up for class. My software picked him up in a photo, but there's other pics from the same location and he's gone.
Still our best shot. I'll try to find the place. Thanks. Philip's photo is my only lead again. I gotta find this location. The picture shows elevated train tracks, like the ones up in East Harlem.
Can I get a selfie?
L trains could mean... Harlem.
Spider-Man, I talked to Carlos. He felt fine until he got to the barbecue. Whatever happened to him kicked in after the Halloween party.
A delayed reaction. That's not good. There could be corrupted walking time bombs all over Manhattan.
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. Lee's corruption is frightening. Literally, no one's safe. I'm used to hostile New Yorkers, but this is a whole new level. Good thing I've got Philip on my side. That guy has some impressive skills. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. I'm on the right track. Literally. I should be able to follow these to where the photo was taken. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. This is it. No corrupted students, but it looks like they've been here. What happened?
Bunch of maniacs going wild. They were high or something. Ran off up the street.
Gotta find them before someone gets hurt a lot worse.
Ah! Help!
There they are. Time to end this.
Help! Please, help us!
Do it again!
You're one of those things. The light is bright. Rip your eyes out. Lee corrupted a lot of people at the Halloween party. The sooner I get you guys back to normal, the better.
Be protected!
Door's locked. No time to be polite about it. Gotta rip the door down. I think that's it. I was just drinking my latte, thinking about this one time I got mugged. And I saw this big crowd of people, and it's like someone flipped a switch. You should be fine now. Though maybe you should switch to decaf.
Spider-Man? What the hell?
Ever hear a knocking?
Take this!
pro tip. If you're not good at breaking or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E.
Officers respond. Witness report of an active drug deal. Incident is active near Grand Central.
Are we in danger?
Attention units. Witness report of an assault in progress. Please proceed to Madison.
Hey, Spider-Man, there's another missing student. Latest MIA is Steve Hopkins. What worries me about him is some guys from Tombstone's gang started dealing in his neighborhood recently. Steve hated that. It's a nice area, but he was too scared to do anything.
If he's corrupted, he might take out his anger on them, and he's the one who'd get hurt.
This is the last picture Steve put up before he went silent. I couldn't find anything more recent.
Huh. Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north.
Oh man, Spidey! I just gotta say you're like my hero.
Philip, what can you tell me about Steve?
He's a little guy. Wouldn't hurt to fly. I'm not sure he could if he wanted to.
Sounds like these dealers would crush him. And a little guy might burn out quicker. I better hurry. The Upper West Side is north of ESU. This Steve guy sounds like he's all responsibility but no power. I hope I can get there in time. Tombstone's gang might not be as bulletproof as their boss, but they're almost as deadly. There's the park. The photo must have been taken around here somewhere. I think that's the spot. Over.
Damn, son, you got a death wish? Hey, fellas, let's take college boy to school.
That corrupted guy bit off more than he could chew. Guess I have to rescue him before I cure him. Those guys are armed. Maybe I can take some of them quietly. You're in timeout.
Hey.
Hey,
Surprise!
Not gonna get me that easy! Enjoy your next breath. It'll be your last. Take your best shot,
All clear, Steve. Let's get... Steve! Come on, I just saved you!
He set me free. He'll set you free, too! He can't hurt me. He protects me.
This is what they call tough love.
Oh, God. What did I do? I always had a problem with those guys, but... tonight I wanted to kill them. In ways I don't even want to think about.
Don't worry, this wasn't your fault.
We're gonna pull a boatload of cash once we get grave dust on the street.
Spider-Man, I've got a lot more missing students. The debate club never showed for a meet today. All vanished at once.
A coordinated attack. Things are escalating. What's their last known location?
The club president, Harold, showed up in a tourist's photo stream.
The Brooklyn Bridge is definitely in this photo. That's southeast of the university. That's definitely the Brooklyn Bridge in the background. The Brooklyn Bridge is in the southeast...
Backup requested.
Uh-oh. I better hurry. That must be them. Almost there.
Good. This guy almost looks just...
My bad.
Spider-Man!
It's gotta be somewhere nearby.
Legalizing soon?
I'm close. Sorry. The Brooklyn Bridge is definitely in this photo. That's southeast of the university. Gotta head to the southeast edge of the island. The Brooklyn Bridge is in the southeast corner of the island. This isn't the right bridge.
Major disturbance vicinity of Brooklyn Bridge. Backup requested.
Uh-oh. I better hurry. That must be them. Truck's leaking gas. If it blows, it'll take out the whole block. They're causing sparks every time they hit the truck. Don't you guys have something better to do than blow yourselves up? In case you were confused, flammable and inflammable mean the same thing.
Thank you. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself.
Sounds like a typical college student. You'll be all right now.
Spider-Man, we have a crisis situation. The football team went to an away game. Never made it back. They found the buses abandoned.
Team, fans, staff. Lee has an army out there. Any leads?
Someone recognized the quarterback, Brad Davis. Posted a picture.
Hold on. That looks like Washington Square Arch. I think this is next to ESU.
Don't mind.
This is Washington Square Park, right next to campus. They're like a pack of wolves. The longer this goes on, the more likely someone dies. You're one of them. How many players on a roster again?
All around me!
First time I've wished our team had fewer fans. I wish they'd been this persistent against State. Is it finally over?
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy.
You're not the first one this happened to. Good news is, doctors checked the others and they don't have any lasting effects.
Oh, thanks. I don't know how to repay you.
Beat the Wildcats on Saturday and we'll call it even.
You did it. All the missing students are accounted for.
Good to hear.
Maybe now things can get back to normal. I miss normal.
Right there with you, buddy.
Repeat, officers are engaged in a chase.
Jameson's right. You put on a big show, but all you do is leave a mess behind for everyone else.
What brought this on, Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
I doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup. Whatever was on those hard drives is as good as gone.
Big Willie isn't getting off that easy. I'll get those drives back. Okay, think. All processed evidence has RFID tracking tags applied. I should be able to find the hard drives if I track the tags. Gotta move fast. I make fun of Jameson, but his constant bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault? Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this. Just in time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives yet.
Should have brought mustard.
Time to ruin Willie's welcome home party.
Nothing. Jump in shadows.
Can't stay up there forever.
Someone needs a nap.
There you are. Even the rat. He's airborne. I can't reach him. I'll teach you some respect. I'll shut your mouth permanent. You're not bulletproof.
That's it? I've seen people fight harder over a new smartphone. The drives aren't damaged. Perfect. Now I just need to return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct. Wish I could see Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison Bordeaux. Fisk isn't going anywhere. I've got the missing drives.
Wait a sec. So you just happen to know where to find them? Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working together.
Wow, really? Steal him and bring him right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time? Uh-oh. Rockets! Take cover! Hey! A little overkill, don't you think? They're throwing everything they've got at us! You're just not very observant. All this for hard drives? Haven't you guys ever heard of the cloud?
Damn it, where's our backup?
And they'll have to go through me to get to you.
Back away from him! You're not bulletproof!
Mobsters carpooling? I'll say this for Fisk, at least he's eco-friendly.
You should walk... Big mistake. Stop me! We've lost contact with our men on the roof.
Damn. Some of Fisk's men must have made it up top.
Where are the drives? Go to hell. Wrong answer, pig.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
I'll teach you some respect. You'll regret that. I got your back, Spider-Man.
Don't let them get the drives. Shock and off.
Area secure.
Spider-Man, I'm sorry. I was wrong about you. Jameson can go to hell.
Much appreciated, officer.
One question. Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah, it's called Queens. See ya.
Alright, cool. Finally did it. So, what's the couple of missing trophies I have? Okay. Hey, guess what I'm about to go do? Yeah, where is the grave site? Is it down there or is it up here? It's one of the two. Yeah, it's up here. Alright, here we go.
Today we have a caller who's been a victim of what people call the corruption that infects otherwise law-abiding citizens, causing them to go on violent rampages. Police assure me these corrupted are not responsible for their actions, so I am not divulging my guest's name. Tell us, caller, what was it like?
Surreal. Like I was in a nightmare world, surrounded by monsters. And every dark impulse I ever had, anger, fear, hate, was ramped up and turned loose.
Terrifying. And I understand that while you were in the grip of this madness, Spider-Man beat you up.
Well, he stopped me hurting people.
By beating you up?
I mean, he used as little force as possible.
That sounds like a yes. There you have it, people. Spider-Man beats up the mentally ill.
All units, we've got an assault in progress. Please proceed to Columbia. Backup requested for a chase in progress. Nearest officer, please proceed to Hamilton Heights.
Hey, Uncle Ben. Miss you. Doing my best to make you proud.
Attention unit. Just got word of an assault in progress. Report came in from God's Acre.
So, that's my platinum trophy, by the way. I just got the platinum trophy for Spider-Man. So, yeah, real nice, real nice. Alright, well, honestly, I don't know. I'm a little 50-50 on, do I do a little New Game Plus, or do I end it here? Do I keep going? I don't know. I mean, oh, I was like, what's new here? Ah, the Equalizer. This one seems scary to me. I am quite enjoying... Where's the Electro Punch? Not that one. This one? Yeah. Weird symbol for it. God, I can't talk. You think after not talking for like an hour I would be able to talk, but no. I'm even worse. Alrighty then.
Officers, be advised. A mugging was just reported. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
Alright. Yeah, how do you do New Game Plus again? Oh, look at that. I didn't realize I 100%ed all those. I guess you have to, because that's how you get the suits. And look at this. I got all these extra tokens left over. And for what? For nothing. Yeah, I wonder if I'm missing any of these. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, 72, 78, 79. A hypothetical.
Imagine this. A stray shopping cart dents your car. You take it to the auto body shop. Bring your children into the room, friends, because I'm delivering a lesson impressionable youngsters need to hear. My guest today is a man who learned the hard way that dressing up like Spider-Man isn't cool. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I wanted to fight crime and help people, and I'm a big Spider-Man fan, so I put on a costume like his and tried to do what he does. Oh, boy, was that a mistake. I almost got killed. I'm just lucky the real Spider-Man saved me.
Let me stop you right there because I think the salient point has been made. Emulate Spider-Man in any way, and you will die! Don't do it, kids! And that's another one of Uncle Jonah's life lessons. Jared, trademark that.
It's still so crazy to me that they have, like, podcasts in this game, which are, like, actually, like, minute-long clips. Like Spider-Man isn't actually subscribed to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson. He's, like, subscribed to his clip channel, and so he gets clips. And, like, I don't know, you would think, oh, hey, I want to listen to Web Pervert.
Our next caller reports a problem.
And then you think, oh, now I can swing around and listen to Web Pervert, and now I can't. No. Why, Insomniac? Why would you do this? To specifically me. I don't know. Maybe I'm not the only one that would enjoy that, but I might be one of the few. Because I like J. Jonah. He's like one of my favorite characters in this game. He's not my favorite character because he's likable. He's my favorite character because he's unlikable. He's a scumbag. He's really funny to listen to. Oh, man. But yeah, I think you have to go back to the main menu in order to do New Game Plus. Because you go here, and then you can say, hey, create me New Game Plus based off that. Alright, that's how you do it. You finished the main story. You're now qualified for New Game Plus. Oh, thank goodness. I was so afraid I wasn't going to qualify. I'm not qualified for anything else in this life, but I'm qualified for New Game Plus on Spider-Man. And I'm like super qualified because I actually 100%ed the game, man. Which is wild. Yeah, alright. Playing this the way God intended. Oh, let's turn this on. I can't actually do that. That's sort of funny. That is like, yeah, we'll turn on auto. Wait, yeah, I wonder if that does change anything. It might. My TV says it can do 144 hertz, but so far I have not had it be able to do that. You know, I will say... Are you turning off camera following? Huh. Yeah, turn that off. No, keep that on. Turn that on. Alright.
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
Hey Peter, I think you forgot something.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there. Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick and get to my real job.
Yuri called in the cavalry.
We need more backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire.
Bring in the hammer.
Get it! Morning, guys! Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm? This doesn't look good.
Somebody just shoot him!
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Okay, Yuri. All done. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri! I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes. He's the day, Willie. Heads up. Hey, where are you going? Cat! I'll clear a path. Follow me.
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this.
Sigma, I hate this guy.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
What's Spider-Man doing here? He has everything up.
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Get him! That's just wrong. Rush him!
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Down, down, down!
Gotta take those shooters out. I think that's all of them.
Come on, come on! They shut the elevators down! Take the stairs!
I prefer a more direct approach.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors, and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May.
Next floor up.
Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too. On to the next one. Regret your life choices yet?
Get him! Dig in! We gotta stop it! I'll get him.
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left. If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence. I should look for a sneaky way in. There we go. Huh. It's like my own private ventrance. Fisk may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkably clean air vents.
Hurry up. The boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete any faster.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
Ah, come on. Halfway there. Need another minute or two. You think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about out there. Worry about...
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console! I'm an ass-kicking move!
Warning. Full deletion.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone. Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so. Cowardly. Even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now! Get past him. Destroy everything. Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant. It'll be your fault.
Yuri, an explosion.
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sending in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure. I think that's all of them.
Clear. Move up.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Help! Stop!
Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll lift it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Go, go, go!
Thank you! He did it! Let's go!
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Uh-oh.
Incoming!
That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think? How's he doing? What? Is it National Rocket Day or something? Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
He's here! Get him!
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody. Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay. You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head.
Take him out!
So your plan didn't work. On to plan B. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure. Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. Reload.
What are you doing? How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men!
Surrounded!
You fool!
Everything's too fast!
I don't want excuses! What do I pay you for?
Look his ass! Set them...
No! I can handle... Where are the reinforcements?
I don't know, boss.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later. Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself. I'm sorry I'm late. Oh. You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power damper. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on! Davis, are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault. The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong. Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy. Let's see what's wrong with you. Circuit burned out. Got it. Okay, nice. Okay, what next? And now finished. Let's see if that worked. Good as new. Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now. We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware. I should review what Doc's been developing and double-check his work. Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity. Nice. Super smooth response. See if we can tune the prosthetic's grip force. That's better. Should avoid bone-crushing handshakes at least. Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic. Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials. All right. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri? Anything. I'm on my way. Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Hey, plug the book.
And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations, don't ask, not gonna get it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everybody.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah. Let me get you to say something nice about me. Someday. Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me. Let's take a look at this tower. Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Do it! Watch my back.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys. Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any—
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off! Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Get away from her!
Don't make
Walk away now, or she's dead!
Let me go!
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there. From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. Second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes. Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that? Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these. Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Open the safe! Do it!
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
You're gonna regret this, spider freak!
You're a match, Spider-Man.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her. Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day. Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
All units, civilians in need of assistance following a severe car crash.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work. Doc's made huge breakthroughs his whole career, but he's always been upstaged. Usually by Oscorp. This time, it's going to be different. Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
That should do it.
Excuse me, late for work! Coming through.
Looking good, Spidey!
Hello, New York! Ha-ha! New suit, same old me.
Close those fucking...
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man. Awesome. Doc would be proud.
Anybody comes here, ask him to be Spider. I heard.
Nap time.
But I remember when he was a punk kid, the boss used to hand him his ass on the regular.
I thought the boss killed him.
Lenny says there's more than one Spider-Man.
Damn. Sleep it off.
Might have to.
Can
anyone hear me?
Stand up.
I'm in the Got eyes on Spider-Man!
Boss is sick and tired of you. I'll get him for you.
Oh, more of them.
Son of a... Smoke him! Bring him down already!
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply. Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Ah, anyone want to surrender? No?
Flank him! Man down!
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth-mapped post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with. Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot. That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot. It's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city. Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent...
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings...
Wait! I get paid at the end of the week. I get... Oh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day. Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool. I'm on my way.
All units, we have a vehicle pursuit in progress. Reported location is in the vicinity of Nomad.
Now, where did I put my bag? Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
What about my dog?
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
you help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
Peter, right? Your aunt's been showing off baby pictures. Gloria, I'm new here. Spider-Man turned me on to this place.
Oh, right. I mean, great. How do you like it?
They're good people. I might stick around for a little while.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Attention unit. Witness report of an assault in progress. Incident is active near
Not
Times
getting
Square.
much coverage.
Proceed with caution.
I should look for more towers to activate.
lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do. Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
谁在那儿？苦练多时，就为了这一刻。
This looks so cozy whipped up like that. Should web him from above. Whoa, careful. You stay quiet now.
去那边看看，交给我。
Someone's coming. They'll see me down here.
My patience wears thin.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they?
眼睛睁大点，有开了。
那有可能是老鼠，不过。
Huh? Literally didn't see that coming. Hey, what is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move!
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hey, Pete.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh?
Let me explain.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry, it looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
Sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just boys playing dress up, getting into fights.
Also, I will say, why, like, I like Mary Jane. I don't know. It's also cheating because she's played by Laura Bailey, and I like any character played by Laura Bailey. But, like, also, why the fuck did they make her so smug and smarmy? Whereas, like, sometimes I think she's rightfully a bit smug and smarmy, but then sometimes she'll say shit like that. It's like, sometimes I feel like history is just boys playing dress up. And it's like, I kind of see what you mean. It, as a joke, I think that's a bit funny, but also it's like, hey, you're looking at these, like, historical armors, and it's like, sure, like, half of the armor is kind of dress up, where it's like, oh, hey, here's these details, here's the mask. Like, it's not necessary. But then it's like,
himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness.
See, now that's more properly smug and smarmy. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's a little bizarre to me to, like, look at, like, a 15th century bit of armor and be like, I feel like all of history is just boys playing dress up. It, like, it would work way better if you just tweaked it a little bit. So, like, I feel like the history people most care about just boils down to boys playing dress up. Like, that makes more sense, because it's like, it like, again, you're kind of taking at face value of, like, oh, the things that we say are important for history are, like, important, like, like wars. Wars typically have uniforms, and, like, the uniforms have a purpose, but it's like, you don't need to get dressed up all fancy to go out and fight a war, you know? And, like, some armor uniforms are practical, and some are much more garish and flourishy. But it's like, it's not like I have a problem with the character. I have a problem with the writing. Like, they wrote the character bad, and that's what kind of annoys me about it. Is that sometimes Mary Jane is pretty good, but then other times it's like, who was writing this? Because it's like, you gotta think about things. When, like, do you think about things when you write them? Like, instead of just be like, oh, this would be a pithy, funny little joke, you don't go, hey, does this joke actually make sense? Does it work for the character? Does it build her up more? You know? Because, like, I think also with, like, the whole conflict of, like, you know, Mary Jane wants to do stuff, and Peter Parker's like, hey, no, you shouldn't do stuff. It's like, you could do that much better, where it's like, you kind of show Peter, like, putting himself actively into danger, and then Mary Jane has to save him, or something like that, where it's like, you could have written this conflict so much better, because it does work. It does work as a interesting conflict of, like, like, it would be more reasonable if, like, if like Peter doesn't want her like investigating, like, no, you can't investigate anything. You shouldn't do anything. You should just stay at home where it's safe. And she's like, no, I can do something. I can help. I can save people. Like, you could actually do something good and interesting with that. Sorry, I'm getting lost in the reflections here. Is this how reflections work? Why is this floor so damn shiny? I don't think floors do this. It's a cool effect, I guess, but it's like, I don't... do floors do this? I don't know. I don't go into fancy places with fancy floors, so I don't know if this is like accurate to reality. Like, this is shiny. This is reflective as shit, man.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions. Being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least.
Kicking this monitor around. But yeah, I don't know. I think you do the conflict a bit better. And then also, maybe it's just me, but like an actual fight would have been nice. And like, what do I mean by that? I mean like, her and Peter actually like shout at each other, and like get into like a genuine couples argument rather than just like, like they're kind of just like upset with each other, and then Mary Jane doesn't tell Peter about something and then gets captured by Martin Lee and his demons, and then she has to like begrudgingly call Peter. It's like you could have written that in so much of a better way that doesn't like make Mary Jane come across as like being spiteful for an understandable if flawed reason.
Symkaria. Weren't they just in the news?
Shouldn't you know that? Shouldn't you know why they're in the news? Aren't you a journalist? Like, I don't know, I think also too, like, Mary Jane should be socially smarter than Peter. Like, that's kind of her strength, is that she actually is able to navigate social situations, where it's like, you kind of see it a little bit here, but then I feel like you don't really see it all that much later on, where it's like she manipulates the curator here into, like, showing her the building. And it's like that's smart. As like, it kind of, Peter Parker, he wouldn't really think of that, or wouldn't really be able to do that, you know?
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many.
Also, I don't know why I'm being such a technical, like, what's the term for this? Because I am this way, like I'm being real nitpicky about it, but just like, MJ, you're not a fucking driving someone to the hospital is not the job of a nurse. That's an ER. Or a fuck, damn it, I'm forgetting the name. Would EMS? There we go. I was like, that's a job of an EMS. Is it EMS? Fuck, I don't even know the technical term. Fuck.
I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned.
See? Now that's a good fucking line. That's a line I have absolutely zero problem with because A, builds MJ's character, gives insight into her backstory, like, oh, her father used to work in a museum or something similar, and he got fired by Fisk, and so MJ kind of has like personal motivation for taking Fisk down, and or like investigating Fisk and like furthering because he's already taken down at this point, but like, but yeah, it's like I don't know that line works really well.
I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures. Kyoto. So beautiful. Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here. What did Fisk call this? Vanessa? Always hated this cane. So tacky.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good. Brought hidden crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her.
See, all those were fine. I just happen to pick all the ones where I'm like, I don't know, except for the nurse one. That one I am just being extremely nitpicky about.
May would love this. I gotta admit, I miss May.
Aw. See, now that's a nice little thing, nice little detail. Because like at this point, yeah, you don't know that Peter and MJ are broken up, or do you know that? I don't know. Hold on a sec. Alright, I'm back. I return. Sorry about that.
And how much am I bid for this collection of villainy and deceit, starting at 10,000 broken lives and dreams, 10,000 going once? Heard from the underworld, huh? Super tempted to ring this guy.
Oh, I can't look at the fan? Alright. Icon, the Wilson Fisk collection. Why does it just say Icon at the top of that? I will say there is some light in my room, and like particularly over this, I can see myself reflected, and it kind of scared me a little bit. Not because I'm scared of myself, more so because I was just like, yeah, why is there a person there? And I'm like, oh no, the person's me. That's me. So, have I looked at everything? I think I have. Nope. I did already look at that. I guess I can look at everything again, if I so desire.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Oh, beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please. Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Also, I'm now realizing that Icon is the name of this area.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait. I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That shouldn't be here.
Hello? Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my god. No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat.
That's really funny. Dang, she's pissed.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how?
Also, how do you know the statue opens?
Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. He's holding something. That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different. Maybe these pieces move. Maybe I should turn the head. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before.
Was it this one or the other one?
That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes! Alright. Of course.
Oh,
Should
Peter,
clear
you
these
silly
guys
guy.
out before I push forward.
Did not mean to do that.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath...
There we go. Gotta stay silent. Nap time. That's all of them.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
Stop!
No. Hide! Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Whoa! What is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost? Huh? Was it a workout? Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened? Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with the legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Maybe we could be, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
All units on alert. We have a possible kidnapping. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
Like, I don't know, again, it's like, is that a common phrase? Is that like a phrase when someone says a lot? Or like says something that you agree with? Or is like, oh yeah. But it's like, you said a mouthful. Like, that feels so insulting, but I don't think Peter means it insultingly. It's very weird. Hello. I didn't realize anyone was here, or I would have said something better than just complaining about, like, a line.
Attention all units. Assault in progress.
Anyway, time to go fight Shocker. It's gonna be a real wrestling moment.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Give
it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected. Gotcha.
That's pretty neat.
Now let's talk.
Also, I didn't even cut you off there, Peter.
Okay.
Noted.
I'm too fast.
Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every
Faster
move.
than Peter. Faster.
I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now.
But yeah, good luck on your...
Punch it out of you
well,
later.
are you making a Red Dead 2 edit? Or did you see a Red Dead 2 video of mine? Because I still love that game. That's probably like my second favorite game of all time. And it's a close competition.
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
I see.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ.
Well, I appreciate you clicking on the
MJ.
live stream.
You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah.
I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
Cool. My only problem is I have no idea what suit to go for. Because I also forget what mission I'm about to do. Go for the punk suit. Why not?
All units, civilians are trapped following a vehicle collision. Proceed to Sutton Place. Over.
By the way, I don't know if you're still here, but what kind of edit are you making for Red Dead 2? One of Arthur Morgan?
All units,
or,
report of a
well,
break-in.
probably
Officers
Arthur
needed near
Morgan.
Kips Bay.
I'm flying pretty close to blind. Ought to look for towers to activate.
Where's his backpack? Nope.
The menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier. But she didn't seem to mind.
I mean, that's pretty good for a first date.
Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place...
Nope.
Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me.
All units on alert. We have a possible kidnapping. Reported location is Kips Bay. Over.
Oh, man.
Good news.
Oh.
I think I smoothed things over with the grant committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Oh. I will say, now I'm thinking about Red Dead Redemption 2 and specifically edits of it, and like,
1072.
I don't know, I mean, no,
Hook, please copy.
no offense if this is the kind of Red Dead 2 edit you like, or are making, possibly, but, I don't know, I always find it funny, the people who, like, will have, like the modded all black Arthur Morgan outfit, because I feel like it doesn't look good, and it like doesn't make sense. Like I kind of get wanting to match his outfit with his hat, but like no, his outfit works really well because it's like not the same it's not like black leather like his hat. And I will say, most of those edits I skip. I'm like, if you got the all black leather Morgan, like specifically, like not even like an all black outfit, because it's like you want to put him in like a suit or something. It's fine. I don't really care. But like specifically taking his default outfit and then making it all black, I'm like, why you gotta do that? Because A, I don't think it looks that good, and then B, it I don't know. It just ultimately looks a bit silly. And again, it's like a technical thing of like Arthur Morgan would not wear that. He would not wear that. Now, would he wear the Clint Eastwood, i.e., the good and the good, the bad, and the ugly poncho? Hell yeah, he'd probably wear that. That always looks sick, and I'm always like, man, I wish I had a PC so I could mod Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I like that outfit. I like when people do the like the concept or cover art version of Arthur Morgan's outfit, because like you can kind of do it. In game, there's like a green shirt that's pretty close to it, but like it's not one-to-one. Cause yeah, I don't know. It's like I assume a lot of those mods are just like importing the Red Dead Online clothing to story mode, and I don't know. I never see people put Arthur in like the big leather coat, which like you should probably put him in like the brown one or rusty red or whatever color variations they got, rather than the big big dark leather one. But like I almost never see him in that. I was like, I'm like I like that coat a lot. It's like it's one of my favorite things about Red Dead Online is getting all the cool outfits and playing dress up. Anyway. Oh, cool. I thought I was going to be way further away from the main mission. I thought I just like wandered off so far. I guess I did. I think I just circled around back.
Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
There we go. Oh no, I gotta go down to the ground level. Oh no, not quite.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Yeah, he eats a bagel. Oh god, bagels are so good. I would literally die for like an Asiago bagel with
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Cream cheese and butter, but if you have the cream cheese, you don't need the butter, but it is nice.
Gotta get out of here.
Partnership with restaurants and grocery stores works great. Any surplus food comes right here.
Peter, what can I do for you?
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
I could patch these.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped. Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
All units, report of a break-in. Reported location is Nolita.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
Come on, I'm right here, though. Also, you know, here's something I'm curious about.
1034, there is an assault in progress. Please proceed
What's
to
the
Chelsea
definition
ASAP.
of orphan? A child whose parents are dead. Because, I don't know, when May talked about how both Peter and Lee were orphans, it just reminded me of that scene in Curb Your Enthusiasm, where the character Marty Funkhauser is talking to Larry David, and and he's like, my parents just died, I'm an orphan. And Larry's like, what, you're old, you can't be an orphan. And he's like, I'm an orphan, you're just a child whose parents are dead. And he's like, oh, little orphan Funkhauser. Oh, man.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other?
It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something. Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. The particles are concentrating in trouble spots. Like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha! I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff, anyway. Got it. Oh! Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. Huh. The toxin's coming from two types of cars, and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
Sorry about that.
Shoot a weapon.
Perfect. Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry's station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
I'm still kind of mad he doesn't have a green Spider-Man costume in the second game. He kind of has one where it's like it's a variation on this where it's green. I was like, no, man, you can't have green be the secondary color. It's got to be the main color. And like, yeah, it is mainly green, but it's an ugly green. It don't look good. Yeah, let's go for the Iron Spider. Why not?
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Officers respond. Witness report of an active drug deal. Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's also subjective. If you ask me, some people don't talk enough. Like about who their mysterious overlord is. The person they're working for, that kind of thing.
Shut up!
Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving! Give up before you really get hurt!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally. Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey! The Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Got a 1010, possible narcotics sale. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out. Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Calling all units. We have an active robbery attempt on an armored vehicle. Report came in from God's Acre.
Demons are out of control, terrorizing the whole city. Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate. Oh boy, rockets! They got rockets! If you told 12-year-old me one day dudes in masks would try to blow him up with rockets, well, actually, you'd probably get pretty excited.
Officers engaged with armed suspects. Multiple shots fired. Officers needed in God's Acre. Over. Calling all units. We have an active robbery attempt on an armored vehicle. Nearest officer, please proceed to Hamilton Heights.
Hey,
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse. Sorry, spider emergency.
All units. Citizens are reporting civilians are trapped following a car crash. Officers needed in God's Acre. Over.
Love.
Attention all units. Active robbery of an armored car. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
Lights back. Move left.
Publishers are dying for an inside.
Squad cars are in pursuit of a vehicle refusing to pull over. Reported location is near Douglas.
Oscorp incubators and the biotech stuff? New York is hot right now. Great.
Superhero bozos walking sidewalks. Worse than tourists.
I called 10 minutes ago!
What's up, dude? Magnifique.
Regards from the Kingpin!
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
Thank you.
Robbery in progress. Suspects armed. Approach with caution. Witness reported location at Sugar Hill. Officers respond. We've got a 1010 narcotics cell in progress. Incident occurred in Robinson. Over.
How I thought it was. Enough!
Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No. Texted Yuri to pick these guys up. Wish there was a Spidey emoji I could put at the end.
All units. Officers are engaged in an active shootout with demons. Available officers move in on Garvey Park.
Vacation ever. Pretend I'm a bad guy.
1031. Got a breaking and entering in progress. Additional officers report to Spanish Harlem.
I'm flying pretty close to blind. Ought to look for towers to activate.
All units be advised. Reports of an active robbery on an armored vehicle. Available officers move in on Garvey Park.
Can you be sweaty or something?
up.
Attention units, 1034. Repeat, assault reported. Available officers, move on Yorkville.
Man, this sucks. I don't want to just
units,
leave,
we've got reports of
but
muggings in the area.
I do have
Incident was
to
reported
terribly
in
use
Central
the
Park.
restroom, so guess I'm gonna. Till then, stare at the Spider-Man if you want. Oh yeah, and didn't I get a J. Jonah podcast? Truth hurts.
I've always been about the truth. When I was a reporter and a newspaper publisher, I printed the truth. And now as a broadcaster, I speak it. Sometimes it hurts, but it's my responsibility to bring it to you. And the truth is, the city is not quiet. It is not peaceful. It is a disaster waiting to happen. Threats roiling under the surface like a hungry shark just beneath the waterline. Don't let Spider-Man fool you. You are not safe. None of us are.
for a chase in progress. Report came in from near Ansonia. Over.
Alright, heyo. What's going on? Sorry, I haven't been talking. I don't know, I was listening to something. And then after I left to use the restroom, I was like, oh, hey, I gotta grab the mail. So I did that. But, oh yeah, I will say, my, like, honestly, this may be my biggest gripe with this game, even more than, like, the writing, even more than, like, the tutorials that you have to do, even though you're on New Game Plus, so it's not like I forgot how to do all the things. I don't know why you're making me do the tutorial again. My biggest complaint is that while you're going around the map, you can't just you can't like turn off the police chatter. I think it's one of the most annoying things, just constantly as you're swinging around, all units, you need to go to this area. Like, it's fine, but it's just so annoying where it's like, I just want to swing around. I don't need to hear the notification. And here's the thing that I thought that when you activated the towers, that, like, they stopped doing that. You know, like, I thought it kept the police chatter silent. It does not. So if there's one thing I could, like, just take out of the game, or at least have an option to toggle it on or off, it is the police chatter. Because it's like, I forget if it's in this game or maybe it's in one of the sequels. Either Spider-Man Miles Morales or Spider-Man 2, where you're able to, like, completely turn off crime stuff. So it's like you no longer have to, like, hear, like, oh, hey, this is happening. Because, like, I think that might be a thing in this game where you turn off crime notifications, but you still get the annoying police chatter. And it's like, man, I just want to swing around and not hear anything. Because, I don't know if you could tell, but I or, you know, you're watching as part of that context, but I was doing all the, secret photo op locations, and I didn't have the map, and it was just, like, so annoying, because I'm like, oh, it's this building, I can see it, I'm looking at, like, the polygon guide I have pulled up, I could, if only I had the map, but I don't have the map, so I can't see where any of this is. Oh, wait, whoops. Skip me. But yeah, I'm not a big... I'm not a fan of the police chatter. I will say, it would be kinda nice to figure out, like, what turns that off. If, like, say for example, I wanted to turn that off, if it would be, like, in sound, like, what setting it would be under in sound. So here, let's see. Let's just wander around until I hear a bit of police chatter. Watch now, I'm not going to hear any.
1080. Need immediate backup for a chase in progress. Nearest officer, please proceed to Hamilton Heights.
Okay. So, like, there's that. So, it's like... Yeah, I don't know. I must be thinking of Spider-Man 2. It must be in Spider-Man 2. And that's why I'm, like, looking for the option that's like, can we shut up with the police chatter? Like, it's fine or whatever, but it's just annoying as shit. Yeah, settings, audio. I assume it would be speech volume. So, like, there you hear that crime happening. I'm just gonna let it go away. See, that's kind of annoying, is that if I want to not hear the police chatter, I can't hear anyone else.
Listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know she speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city, and I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice is love. Nothing but love.
Silly guy, man. Silly guy, that J. Jonah Jameson. I also love, too, that it's like, it's May writing in. Like, that's obviously Aunt May writing in, being like, "You're so full of anger. I just wish you would stop. It'd be good for your health." Also, I will say it's very interesting that they went in the Alex Jones direction for like for like J. Jonah Jameson. Like, in this game, he's very clearly a parody of Alex Jones. Same thing in the, like, Spider-Man Far From Home. I haven't actually seen that movie, because, like, I don't know. At some point, I was just like, I'm not watching, like, good, normal movies. It's like, I'm sure as shit not watching a new Marvel movie. Like, this is also something that, like, annoys me, is that it's just like, yeah, I want no visual clutter on my screen. I don't care if the demons are talking a million miles away. Don't show anything on my screen. I just want swinging around the city, nothing but me and my thoughts. Nothing but Spider-Man, his webs, the city, and me. That's all I want. That's all I need. It's like so funny too, where it's like, I just wanted to test to see if like turning down the speech volume would turn down the or turn off the crime announcer, and I'm pretty sure it does, but now it's like
all units civilians.
Yeah, all units civilians. And now if I were to turn it back on.
Please proceed to Madison.
Yep. Okay. So it definitely does. Like, the only problem is that now if, like, J. Jonah comes on, I can't hear him. If Spider-Man says something, I can't hear him. So it's like, pretty annoying in that aspect, but at least I can turn it off if I truly want to. And besides, I got the, like, end game sort of thing now. Like I have, like, my first playthrough. Well, my first playthrough for the PS5 version, because I'm not joking with you. I'm on New Game plus, like, 8 or something. It's crazy. I've played the Spider-Man PS4 so many times. Like, so many times. It's because it's like a nice, easy breezy game. And like, I don't know, for me it's kind of interesting seeing people like talk about games, because just the other day I was playing Unicorn Overlord, and can I be real? I fucking hate that game. Like, I don't hate it, but like I hate it because I'm like, oh, this will be like Fire Emblem Three Houses, and then I started playing it, and I'm like, this is worse than Fire Emblem Three Houses in every conceivable way. Because it's like, I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. It is like one of my favorite games. It's definitely like top 50, if not like top 20. Because like, I don't know, sometimes I'll be like, oh, this game's a top 10 for me. And then I'm like, I think about it, and I'm like, no, there's probably like, there's probably so many other games that are in like my top 10. Like, I'll tell you some guarantees. Like, in my top 10, Disco Elysium, that's number 1. That's my favorite game of all time. But you got Disco Elysium, you got Red Dead Redemption 2, and The Witcher 3. And those are like my very gamery answers. Like, I guess Disco Elysium is like a little subversive, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like such a fraud when I'm like, oh yeah, my top 3 games, oh yeah, these super big big studio open world games with like gruff male protagonists, like like they're kind of all like that. Like, they're all like sort of the same. which does make me feel bad.
All units, we have reports of a vehicle collision.
I don't know, honestly, something I've been wanting to do for like a hot minute is like figure out what like my top 10 games with like with like non-male characters as the main character. As like, I don't know, does Citizen Sleeper count? I think Citizen Sleeper would count, both 1 and 2. Because I think the sleeper in the game is like kind of non-binary. They don't have a gender. I think they're referred to with they them
You
pronouns.
might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like prejudice.
Wrong. Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man. He runs around causing chaos, wearing a mask so he doesn't have to answer for his shenanigans, and a flashy costume so he gets attention to feed his gigantic, insatiable ego. Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person and I see him getting all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining New York.
I will say, I love this game so much. It's so great. This honestly might be in my top 10 games. I don't know, it's hard to say.
An armed robbery.
Definitely top 20, for sure.
Officers, move on Yorkville.
That'll be a thing. That'll be something I want to do. Because, like, I don't know, one of my favorite YouTubers when I was a kid, who I don't watch anymore, it's like, not because he's bad or anything. No, I think he's actually doing great. He's like a writer and like been doing other stuff, but I don't watch him anymore. Is Nerd Cubed. Official Nerd Cubed is like specifically his channel. But like, I don't know, I loved his videos as a kid, and like as a kid I mean like 11 to 12, and like 13 and 14, probably 15, 16 is when I stopped watching him, probably. I don't know, I might still watch him around then. Like, it might have even been earlier. I might have been watching when I was like 9 or 10. Possibly even younger, I don't know. It was funny, at the time when I was watching him, I didn't have a YouTube account, so I would just like search up Official Nerd Cubed and then be like, hey, any new videos by this guy? And it's like, it's kind of funny, because like, that's how I would like keep up with YouTubers I liked, is I would just be like, oh hey, what's this guy? Does this guy post anything new?
1034, assault currently in progress. Available officers, please proceed to Koreatown.
Oh yeah, but one of my favorite videos by him, and like, I don't know, I don't know, it was one of the last videos I watched by him, but like, his video where he like did like top 100 games of all time, like his personal top 100 games list. It was really great. I really liked it, and like his number one was Bully, and like that actually like got me to buy Bully eventually. And Bully is a fantastic game. Like, I don't think it's my number one game of all time, but it's definitely up there. It's a fantastic game. And so I don't know, it is like I don't know, it's like, I feel like that would be like a cool thing to do at some point, but I don't know, I'll probably I'll probably never be nearly as successful as he is. I forget last I checked, but he easily has over like 3 million subscribers. Because like, I did recently look him up again and watched a couple of his newer videos. Let's see, Official Nerd Cubed. Oh no, he's at 2.39 million. Apparently been going for 14 years. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, joined March 20th, 2011. So yeah, okay. So I couldn't have been younger than 10 when I started watching him. But yeah, 12 years ago. Oh, okay. 12 years ago was his most popular video. So I was like 14. Wait, is that true? I'm 25 now. Am I 25? I'm 25. Which is fucking wild to think about. But yeah, so I was 13.
Need officers on scene in the financial district.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember watching him like when I was younger than that, so like 14 years. So yeah, I must have been like 11 or 12.
All units, report of a break-in.
I will say, I think I have it, and I watched his video on it, and I always wanted to play that game, but I never really got the chance to. Thomas Was Alone. I gotta play that game at some point. I'm pretty sure I have it on like my PlayStation library, because it is a PS3 game, but I think they like put it on the PS4 because I assume it wouldn't have been that hard. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about it now. It's like crazy how time gets away from you, and then also like, I don't know. At least for me, how little I remember of like all my memories. You know, it's like I have like touch points and like some specific things I remember, but it's like I can't just be like, oh, let me think about like a day when I was like 12 or 13. Of like, I can instead be like, yeah, 12 or 13, I was in like 6th grade maybe, like 6th grade, 7th grade. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Because I was living in Florida then.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, a.k.a. the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed,
Also, his first name was McDonald?
experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
Hell yeah. But no, anyway, just to finish up what I was saying, it'd be cool to do like a top 100 games I like, or again, I don't know, because I will say I think it's not entirely my fault, but it's like I kind of feel bad that my top 3 games are like literally all of them like gruff, decently old men. Geralt's like 100 years old, so there's that. But like, I don't know, Harry's at least 40 plus. But like, Arthur Morgan's like the youngest, but he's like 30 something. But like, they're all like very similar, and it's like, it's not that it's like, well, maybe it is partly that, but it's like, it's not just that it's like, dudes. It's more kind of like, no, those games are really good, and some of my favorite characters from those games are the women in them, you know? Or in the case of Disco Elysium, Kim Kitsuragi. But is some of my, I don't know, honestly, for Disco Elysium, a lot of it is just like, who do you like, or who do you hate the least? Because like, a lot of characters in that game are pretty hateable. But no, there is some good characters in Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is such a fascinating fucking game.
Officers are engaged in an active shootout with demons. Please proceed to Spanish
But,
Harlem. Over.
oh yeah, I was also thinking that probably in my top 10 games is The Last of Us Part 2. Not The Last of Us Part 1. It's probably on there somewhere, but I don't know. It like, I didn't really, I watched the playthrough of The Last of Us when it came out, because I didn't have a PS3. And then eventually I got the Last of Us Remastered on the PS4. But like, I played a little bit of the main story and I was like, I don't really feel like it. And I actually, if you like look on my PlayStation account, it'll be like, oh, this guy has like, you know, 10 hours in The Last of Us Remastered. So like, that's all from playing the multiplayer. Like, I played the multiplayer because a buddy of mine liked it. And honestly, it was not a bad multiplayer. Dude, one of my favorite multiplayers was Destiny 1. I really liked Destiny 1. I would just run around with the fusion rifle, and I would like top frag, but I would be going like almost negative sometimes. Like, I would either be like barely positive, or sometimes I would be like top fragging on my team, but I would be going negative. Which is like so funny. Hey, listen, I might have the most deaths, but I also have the most kills. You can't get mad at me. Oh, man. Because, like, I played that game, because, like, that game was suited to my playstyle a little bit. Whereas, like, I like being very aggressive in multiplayer games. Like, I love being able to rush towards an enemy and get the jump on him and get like multiple kills back to back. Like that shit, that shit is like cocaine for me. Though I've never tried cocaine. I'm sure it's probably pretty good and addicting, but like it's, I don't know, man. Doing well in a multiplayer video game fucking rules. A game I had a really good time playing the multiplayer for very briefly was Star Wars Battlefront, the first one, but I didn't play the actual game. I just played the beta. I played the beta for like Star Wars Battlefront, and I just like I would like do really well. And then I was like, all right, cool. I got my fill from it. I don't need to spend $60 on the game. I already did really well in the beta, and I just felt good. And I got it all for free. Thanks, DICE. Thanks, EA. Scumbags. And then probably my top 2 multiplayer games of all time, just on a personal level, because I don't know, I had Xbox Live at one point, but like I didn't really play that much of any of the like Call of Duties or Halos. Like Halo Reach was probably the Halo game I put the most time in on multiplayer, but I played a bit of Halo 3. But like I don't know, I quite liked Halo Reach, but my top 2 multiplayer games of all time are Battlefield 4 at number 2, and it's I played Battlefield 4 after it had been out for like years. Like I think I might have gotten it when I got my PS4, because I thought it was kind of funny that I got like you get the PS4 and you get a bunch of games with 4 in the title. So I got Assassin's Creed 4, which best Assassin's Creed game by far, in my humble opinion. But I don't know, it's been a while since I replayed it. Are they remastering that or remaking it or something?
Like cracking down on quality of life crimes and reducing red tape. But I think he takes credit for a lot of things other people. He's ambitious, which is not a bad thing. But I always say, be careful of people with agendas. We used to have a vigilant press to keep politicians honest, but it's a shadow of its former self. Now all you've really got.
But yeah, I don't know. Battlefield 4 was awesome. Just playing on like the, on like either a 24/7 locker server or 24/7 metro server, or like 24/7 locker metro server. Like those were my favorite. Some of the other maps are fine, but I'm like, take the vehicles out of it, make it close quarters, and let me just go crazy with a shotgun, man. Because it's like, that shit gives me life. And then also like being able to like revive people and getting a bunch of like points for that is like really fun too. And you run around as a medic, which is like charging up your defibs. It's, I don't know, that game fucking rules. Like that game is so awesome. But even with all that being said, Rogue Company is my favorite multiplayer game of all time. And if you're going, Rogue Company, what the fuck is that? Hey. That's understandable. But it's this like free-to-play game that like I only heard about because like a friend told me about it. And it was like, I don't know if I started playing it when it was like in the beta or whatever, but like I certainly got in on the game pretty early. And then they had a character called Lancer, who is like her personality, she's like a French influencer. So she like one of the emotes you unlock for her, she like takes a selfie, which is pretty funny. But like her actual gameplay wise, her like main ability is that she can she's able to like do like a sprint mode where you're like completely silent. And oh yeah, actually maybe the Call of Duty game I played the most was Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare 4 Remastered. I might have played it's Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare Remastered. I played a lot of that game, and like I loved the perks that made you like move silently and like you weren't detected on like radar or by UAVs or whatever they are. And so like she gets that as like her special ability, which like takes time to charge up, and you get to like run around completely silent, so it's great for flanking. And like that's how I love to play games. And then on top of that, she's like the most broken character, because on top of that, when you roll, she reloads her gun. So it's like it, and like rolling is like a key feature of that game. So it's like she just fucking shreds, man. So that is my favorite multiplayer game of all time with my favorite character, because like it's like it's like if I were to pull up Rogue Company right now, it's like I would have days as Lancer, like not like, oh hey I got like 100 hours. It's like, no, I might have like 10 days as Lancer, so like 200 plus hours. I don't know. It might be a little less than that. I might be exaggerating, or I might be underestimating. That's distinctly possible. But yeah, it's I don't know. That game I love quite a bit. It is my favorite multiplayer game of all time. Put so much time into it. It sucks too, because like all my friends did not like the game, and I'd be like, hey, let's play some Rogue Company, and they're like, we'll play a couple of games. This game sucks. We're getting off of it. And I'm like, no.
Attention unit. Civilians are trapped following a car accident.
But yeah.
Any units clearly.
Oh yeah. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this specifically, but I was like thinking games with like women protagonists, and I was like, definitely The Last of Us Part 2 is up there. That's like just in my top 10 games of all time. Yeah, I already said that, but like, I don't know, man. It's like when that game came out, I kind of thought it sucked. You know, I watched like Nakey Jakey's video on it, and like a couple of other things here and there. I don't know. I also watched the Donkey's video on it, and he's like pretty positive about the game, and he's right to be. So in my mind, I'm like, it probably sucks, but it's probably okay, maybe. I don't know. And so eventually, when it was like on sale for like super cheap, it was like $20 or something, I bought it like maybe a year or two after it came out. Like it did not take long for that game to no longer be $60 and to be relatively cheap. And I played that game and I fucking loved it. Like Girlfriend Reviews, she has a really good video on The Last of Us Part 2. That like even if you don't like the game, I think you should give that video a watch, because it's a pretty good video. And I heard about it because Donkey mentioned it in one of his Last of Us 2 videos.
Got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone.
But yeah, it's like, it's kind of funny where it's like, I knew basically everything that happened in The Last of Us Part 2, and I played it and I loved it. Like,
let's discuss the costume lunatic who just literally destroyed a bank. Wait, you think I'm talking about Herman Schultz? Oh no, I meant Spider-Man. Look, Schultz is a career criminal, obviously disturbed. I mean, he calls himself the Shocker, so I don't expect him to act like a sane person. But Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Well, tell that to the bank employees who are out of a job. The customers who had irreplaceable family heirlooms in the safe deposit boxes. Couldn't he have waited until Schultz was, I don't know, outside to start the fight? Of course, then he would have probably wrecked several people's cars, because Spider-Man views our city as his playground and your property as his toys. And he just loves smashing his toys together.
Cute. But yeah, no, anyway, oh yeah, I knew absolutely everything that happened in The Last of Us Part 2, and it's like I played it and I loved it. And it's like I've replayed it at least like twice, if not 3 times.
Oh no, they're back!
And it's like, the gameplay for that game is amazing, and like I don't know, I really love the rogue mode they added, no return, in the remastered version of it. Which, like, when that game came out, a lot of people were like, this game doesn't need a remaster, and it's like, fair enough, but have you played No Return? And I don't know, not everyone is crazy about it as I am, but for what it is, I really love it, which is just like, I don't know, I love the gameplay of that game. It's like, I'm not even that good at it. Like, I play, like, No Return on Grounded most of the time, and I eat shit. Like, it is a miracle if I make it to the boss, and then the boss will kill me in one hit, and I'll be like, oh no, it took me like an hour to get to this point. It took me like half an hour, 40 minutes to get to the boss, and then I die in one hit. Are you fucking kidding me? But that's the game. That's why I like it, you know? It's pretty brutal and pretty hard, particularly if you're playing on a higher difficulty. And, like, I don't know, I have a lot of fun with that game.
Attention units. Officers are engaged with the demons. Shots fired. Nearest officer, please proceed to Roseville.
But yeah, so it's like, I don't know, it's again, I think this all started because I was talking about like Unicorn Overlord, and like it's like, it's interesting to me hearing other people's thoughts on games and like what they like about them, because like for me, usually a lot of the time I will talk about like the narrative of a game and the writing of it, but also the graphics and performances. I don't know, I really like characters. Like, I like a show or a video game or a movie with like solid characters that I really enjoy. And so it's like, I don't know, when playing like Unicorn Overlord, I'm like, I don't like a majority of these characters. I just find them to be so dull and boring and unnecessary,
Stepping up their game.
and it's just, it is not for me. But like, it's wild to me that like I'm reading like some reviews and somebody's like, I like this game way more than Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I'm like, what the fuck? Go to jail. You deserve to be in jail for that take. And not only are you wrong, but you're wrong, and you're letting people know. You're actively volunteering information that you're a wrong fool who doesn't understand what makes video games good. Because it's like, for Fire Emblem Three Houses, it's like, I love so many of the characters in that game. Like, a lot of them are kind of basic archetypes, but like, they'll either be fun enough or like have a little bit of a depth or a twist to them that actually makes them interesting or compelling. Like, I don't know, it's like, take Felix, like, generic dark swordsman who like, it just always wants to train, always wants to get better at sword fighting, and that's kind of his whole deal. But then, like, you watch his scenes, and like, he actually like cares about everyone secretly deep down. It's like pretty cute. And it's like, I don't know, all the lords are pretty interesting in that game. And then like, I don't know, it's fun like recruiting different people from different houses, because it's like, I don't know, it leads to like these interesting moments where it's like these characters are like ideologically betraying the people they've known. The game is so fucking interesting, and like, I love it so much. It's like such a good game, and I don't know, when playing Unicorn Overlord, I'm just like, it's so much worse than Fire Emblem Three Houses in every way. And then like, so many reading the reviews, it's like all the things I kind of don't like about it are pluses for people. They're like, oh, I really like the tactical combat, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about the combat. The combat is a waste of time. But then like somebody will be like, yeah, the characters are actually really depthful, and I'm like, no, they're not. I don't know. I mean, I haven't gotten that far into it, but it's like they are not that depthful. And then also it's like, oh yeah, and this game takes like 50 hours, and I'm like, 50 hours is too much. I want the game to be shorter. Like, I like games that are long and good, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2, The Witcher 3, Disco Elysium a little bit, but Disco Elysium is shorter than both of those by, like, a significant amount. But, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, both Remake and Rebirth. I don't know, what are some other games that are, like, hundreds of hours long that I really like? Oh, Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding, I think, took me like 50 hours to beat, and then I played it again, so I have like 100 hours on that game. But yeah, it's like, I will enjoy a long game if it's fun, and I like kind of the core gameplay loop of it, you know? He's like, for the Last of Us Part 2, I really enjoy the core gameplay loop of that.
Friends, I've just received an update on Adrian Toombs, aka the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill with cancer, and he's been moved to the Raft's infirmary for treatment, which will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now let me ask you, why do we even have an infirmary at the Raft? It's a supermax prison full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
Yeah.
All units, we're receiving reports of an armored car robbery. Location is Lower Chinatown.
But yeah, anyway, I don't know. I like talking about video games. I think video games are very fun. I don't know. Video games and TV are my particular kind of media forms of choice. Like, I don't know. I feel like I should watch more movies, and it's like I can. Like just yesterday, I watched the first Guardians of the Galaxy film again because I think like I watched it when it came out in like theaters, and I really liked it at the time. And now, like, looking back on it, I'm like, I like it a lot less. I still like it. I think it's pretty good, but it's like, I don't know, it's very weird to me where it's like, I'm a weird little freak where it's like I've like rewatched like TV shows I really like definitely my top 2 TV shows are like Severance and Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot is number 1. But it's like I've watched Mr. Robot twice, and it's like I don't know how long it is in total, but it's like at least like, you know, 20-30 hours long, maybe even more. And it's like very weird where it's like I will like dedicate my time to doing that, but then I'm like, watch a movie for like 2 hours. I don't know. Whereas like I don't know, I'm just like a weird little freak like that. And like, I don't know, it's interesting too, where it's like, whereas I think TV shows kind of work where you can watch one episode of it, and then if you don't like it, you can stop watching. Like, you're not in it for the long haul. Because it's like, I actually did that with the Last of Us TV show. I watched most of the first season, and then I just like stopped watching it, just because I didn't feel like continuing to watch it. And then when the second season was coming out, I watched like the first episode, and I'm like, oh, I got too many nitpicks. Like, it like the first episode of the Last of Us second season, I like came out of it with like, here are like 5 different complaints I have, and like the show's not for me. The video game exists. I like the video game. That's it. Like, it's not even due to the performances. It's mostly because of the writing and like the different choices of like, I don't know, in the first episode it annoyed me like how incompetent Ellie was, or like how many like there's like quite a few mistakes. It's like in the first episode she gets bitten, And, like, it's not entirely her fault, but it's, like, the only reason why she gets bitten is to remind the viewer, hey, you remember, Ellie's immune. And it's like, yeah, that's, like, the whole point of the first game. That's, like, the big deal with the first game. It's like, I didn't forget, man. And plus, it's like, Ellie also gets bit in the game, but it's like she gets bit at like a significant moment, and it's like it then leads to like a really good scene. And so I'm like, having her get bit in the first episode, and then she's either gonna get bitten again, or like you know, she's gonna reveal that. I don't know. It annoyed me. It frankly was not my cup of tea. I don't know. I like the scene with oh, I'm forgetting her name. She died recently, though. Is it Catherine O'Hara? Where she's like a therapist, sorta, to Joel, but like she should not be this guy's therapist because like she's like, you killed my husband, and she's also like drinking and high. And it's like, I think that's a really funny choice. Because, like, also I think that does kind of make sense in, like, an apocalypse. Like, somebody being like, I'm going to be a therapist, but, like, I'm going to get fucking drunk while I do it. Because, you know, this is my downtime. And it's an apocalypse, man. Shit sucks. But, yeah, so it's like, I don't know, it's like, for me, I don't know, I really like, I don't know, I really love the game, and it's like, for me, it's like, I would have liked the TV show to do, like, kind of something different, like, rather than just, like, adapting the same story, instead, like, going a different direction with it, I think would have been great, like, like, maybe even, like, a completely different story with, like,
mugging reported. Need an officer on the scene. Please converge on Central Park.
With it, like, within the universe would have been kind of neat. But yeah, it's like kind of like I would compare it with like the Fallout TV show. Like, I love the Fallout TV show. I think it's great, and it's like I think it would be a mistake to like directly adapt like any specific story from any of the Fallout games. And like it wouldn't make sense. Whereas like The Last of Us, it makes sense to turn that into a TV show. But it's just like, for me, I'm like, man, I like the game more. I prefer the game. And plus, like, I don't know, it was kind of funny. Whereas like The Last of Us Part 2 is really long, and like I kind of like it, but I can see why people see that as a negative. Like, again, it's like, for me, I don't like a long game when I'm not always into the game.
As I warned, Nostradamus-like, after Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson Fisk without preparing for the consequences, our streets are now filled with aspiring gangsters, each trying to out.
I don't know why I keep shutting the fuck up for J. Jonah Jameson. I mean, frankly, he can eat a bag of dicks. But
appalling.
Yeah, no, it's like I don't know, I will say I will complain about games when they have like parts that feel unnecessarily long. Like in the Final Fantasy VII Remake games, like there's like a ton of stuff in there that I feel like this doesn't need to be this long. Like you don't need to have all these like artificial like game lengthener timers. Like, the game's already good. Just focus on the good parts and have it be less long, and it would be, like, all the better for it. It's like, I don't need to slowly crawl through this gap, man. But yeah, so but like, after finally going back and playing The Last of Us Part 1, and I played Part 1, specifically that one, because like, I think it is on like PlayStation Plus category or something, or I got it for like pretty cheap or something, because I'm like, I'm not spending like more than $20 on it. You can't make me, alright? I spent $20 on The Last of Us Part 2, and this is one of my favorite games of all time. And I bought the remake, so I spent like $30 on it, probably. As opposed to like Cyberpunk, which I bought like twice. So I probably spent like $90 on that game. And it's like, I like Cyberpunk 2077. I think it's great. I don't think it's better than The Last of Us Part 2, though. Just for me, you know? I think it's pretty good, but it's like, it doesn't beat The Witcher 3. And it's like, The Witcher 3 beats The Last of Us Part 2. So it's like, you gotta...
Report came in from Clinton. Over.
You gotta really do something good. And I don't know, honestly, the reason why I say Witcher 3 is like number 3 is just because of how the numbers line up. And Red Dead Redemption 2 being number 2, and then Disco Elysium being number 1, which it should have been the first game in a series of wonderful, beautiful games. But I don't know, maybe it shouldn't have been. Maybe it was lightning in a bottle, and the bottle's broken now, and it was always going to break. But, yeah, yesers.
Need an officer on the scene. Available officers report to Turtle Bay. Over.
Helix Mobile. Interesting.
Backup needed for a chase in progress. Officers near Vanderbilt, be advised.
Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy. I don't know why. I'm a sleepy little guy. But yeah, I don't know. Gonna round out my original point or whatever. I don't know, man. I think media is very fun, and like, I don't know, it's very interesting to me where it's like, I don't know, because like, again, I think for me the reason why I like video games and TV shows more than movies is because it gives you so much more time to develop characters, to have like interesting scenes. Like, take for example Pluribus. Like, I feel like you could have made Pluribus a movie, but it would be all the worse for it. Like, it's like, you might actually get to like an interesting conclusion, but there's no way. There's no way that you get to the end of Pluribus and it's like, oh, there's gonna... like, there would have to be like a sequel movie for Pluribus. But it's like, you could take the first season and make it into a movie, and it's like, I think it would be like so much worse. Because it's like, there's like a lot of very slow, like, quote-unquote boring shots in that show, but it's like, the cinematography is gorgeous, the locations, the fucking the places they film, it's so interesting.
Get ready, folks, because this is a
and it's like,
we have on the line a lady whose husband was kidnapped by Spider-Man.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out, then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence. You realize, of course, that it's possible Spider-Man arranged the kidnapping so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
That seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he could just stop actual crime.
It's clear we are at an impasse. My best to you and your husband, madam. Jared, go to commercial, then fire yourself, then rehire yourself before the commercial ends. But no, your job hangs by a thread. If I paid you, I'd cut your salary in half.
It's crazy that he's not paying Jared. But yeah, no, it's like Pluribus I really enjoyed. Like, I don't know, lately I kind of feel bad because I've been slacking on playing video games because I've been like watching so many TV shows recently, and like, I don't know. Again, it's like I feel weirdly insecure about it because I'm like, oh, should I be watching TV? Shouldn't I be watching movies? Or you know, even better yet, reading books? Because on one hand, I'm like, I don't know. It's like on one hand I want to be like, it's all entertainment. It don't matter. But on the other hand, it's like, I don't know. Maybe there is something to that. Maybe there's something to being a learned scholar rather than a avid TV watcher. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, for me at least, games and TV shows have the ability to like have much more characters, give them much more development, have like many more interesting scenes with those characters, that I tend to enjoy that much more, you know? Where it's like, I don't know, the kind of latest TV show, the latest two TV shows I've been watching are The Pit and A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. The Game of Thrones spin-off show, but it's like, you know, based on a short story written by George R.R. Martin called Dunk and Egg, I think, or that's like what the series is called. I forget what the first one might be called. But it's like, that TV show is like awesome, and it's like, I don't know, it's fun waiting a week to see the next episode, because I do like the binge format. Like currently I'm binging Doom Patrol, and that show is really good. Like I kind of saw some things from it, heard it was good, and I was like, I don't know. But then I watched it, I'm like, holy shit, this show rocks. Like, it's actually really awesome and really interesting. And it's like, if you made like a movie based off of it, it would not be nearly as good, in my opinion. And so it's like it's like, I don't know, it's kind of interesting because it like, also it's like I don't dislike novels. I don't hate reading. It's just like, you know, easier and convenient and like nicer. Like, I don't know, this might be like a very weird thing to say, but it's like you have to be in a certain mood to read a book, and then when you do it, it's like, I don't know, you're either dealing with like a screen as you're doing it, which like I've read some books like on my phone or on like a Kindle or iPad. I think I've read some books on, and it's like, I certainly don't mind reading it that way, but like, I don't know, for me too, it's like a problem I'll have sometimes is I'll have like sweaty hands. Now I'm talking about it, they're gonna start sweating. But I have like hyperhidrosis in my hands, and like they'll sweat for like no good reason. And it's like funny, it's like I can play a video game or watch a movie and my hands can be sweating, and it's not that big of a deal. But if I'm reading a book, like an actual book, I'm like, oh, I can't read this book because I'm ruining the fucking pages because my body sucks. Which, that is just an excuse. I could be reading plenty of books, regardless of how much or how little my hands sweat, but I just don't. I haven't read a book in like a year. And it's like, I don't know, it's like kind of interesting, because it's like, if I were to read a book, it would just be for entertainment only. Like, I don't know, I would maybe turn into content where I'm like, review of this book. But it's like, would people watch that? I don't know. Maybe they would. Maybe that could be something I do. But it's I don't know, it's kind of interesting, where it's just like, I don't know, of like, is this form of media better than another form of media? Is this form of art better than another? Because like I'll tell you kind of two forms of art I don't care for as much as other forms of art. Of like, if you were to ask me like, hey, would you rather go to like a museum with paintings, or would you rather like hear poetry, or would you rather read a book? Between those three, book every single time. Like, there's no way I'm like, oh, because it's like I might go to an art museum.
Towers around I can use to expand my range.
But it's like it's not the most interesting form of art to me. Like I'm not gonna like a painting. It's like I would probably like a poem over a painting more, because at least poems can be like interesting and they can say something. They're very short, but like I've read some poems that I really enjoy, and then I've read some poems that I don't really care for, even if I should care for them. You know what I mean?
People, I always thought Spider-Man was a few geese short of a gaggle, but this confirms it. As if that atrocious white spider wasn't enough, I've had repeated sightings of him in a new outfit. Some sort of punk rock inspired thing that makes sane people want to tear out their eyeballs with a rusty spoon. Now, I was around for the birth of punk rock, and I did not care for it then. It's a flagrant declaration of disrespect for authority, and if Spider-Man is going down that route... Oh, no, I just had a terrifying thought. What if this isn't the Spider-Man we know, but some sort of metal mohawk-wearing copycat? What if there's more than one? Jared, go to break. I need to lie down.
I love that one. That's one of my favorite little podcast episodes or clips or whatever.
Needed to assist civilians trapped in their cars after a crash. Nearest
But-
officer, proceed to Robinson.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nasty car
Or it's
wreck
like,
down there.
I don't know,
People might
I
be
also
hurt.
like podcasts a lot too. And it's like, people tend to besmirch podcasts because it's like the biggest ones are always ones that are like terrible or kind of suck. But it's like, there's some great podcasts out there. And it's like, they can be really fun and really entertaining. And it's like, I don't know, I think a podcast is like really interesting because it's like, it's kind of replaced the radio drama. Whereas like radio used to be like a really big thing. And it's like, we still, I would say at least a fair few number of people still use the radio to listen to like music or songs. But it's like very rare you're like turning on the radio for like entertainment. But like for a long time, that was like the core way people were entertained. Like I forget what I was I think I was watching a Red Letter Media video of all things, which is kind of funny. It's like I won't watch a movie, but I'll watch two guys talk about a movie. Sure, why not?
Attention units. Witness
But like they were talking about like baseball, and like the reason why baseball worked and was so popular was that you could play it on the radio. And it's like baseball is like super popular on the radio, whereas like the announcers or like the commentators are like a big part of baseball. And so it's like, I don't know, it's very rare to listen to a radio show for like entertainment, but that used to be like a really big thing back in the day. Like I don't know, I forget whose video it was that I was watching it, but they were talking about the TV show House, and they mentioned that like House is like a medical procedural show, and they went to like the history of procedurals, and like it started on the radio. Like this idea of like, hey, here's like a crime fighter or like a FBI agent or something. I forget what the original one was, but it's like, hey, here's this guy who stops crimes, and it's like you don't need to know too much about the guy. You're tuning in for like this individual story of like, here's the crime, here's the setup, here's how they investigate, and here's how they catch the criminal. Where it's like that became like a form of like a kind of a genre, the procedural, specifically the police procedural, and then like it then moved over to television, and then from television it's like you take that concept of a procedural and then you apply like the medical genre on top of that, and that's how you kind of got House. And it's like, I don't know, that stuff is like really fascinating to hear about, and is like so interesting, where it's like, I don't know, there's probably like, it might even still be a person out there whose favorite thing is like listening to like radio dramas, and like that's their like specific form of entertainment, and it's like, if that's what they like, that's what they like. It's like, I don't think I'm like any better because I'm like, oh, what, oh, listening to the radio, I watch the television, oh. But it's like, I don't know, I feel insecure about my own favorite forms of media because I'm like, oh, but they're lame and stupid, unlike movies, which are so cool and smart. But it's like, it depends on what you're playing. It's like, there's some video games that I think are like completely asinine and like the dumbest wastes of time. But it's like, for someone else, that might be their favorite game of all time. And it's like, I don't know, I think that's kind of cool. That, you know, is different strokes for different folks. Anyway, sorry, I've been talking too much. Been going for 5.5 hours almost. Would you mind if I took a little break?
Attention units. Robbery reported.
A little breaky for me. But like, I don't know, for example, like, part of the reason why I appreciate J. Jonah Jameson in this game so much is that one of my favorite podcasts, like a podcast I frequently listen to, and like honestly I've kind of dropped off of it for a while, but I would love to get back into it, is this podcast called Knowledge Fight. And it's like the kind of hook of it is like, there's two guys, one of them knows nothing about Alex Jones, and one of them knows a whole lot about Alex Jones. Dan and Jordan, not respectively. Dan knows everything about Alex Jones. Jordan knows nothing about Alex Jones. At least that was the original premise for the podcast. But like, basically, Dan goes through, listens to his show, and then like spends the podcast like debunking everything he says and like doing actual research into being like, this is the paper he's misquoting, and
half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
I love this fucking nerd. But yeah, so damn, I completely lost my train of thought.
Attack on an armored vehicle. Response needed north of Houston.
It was something about something. Oh man, if only I was streaming on a platform that allowed me to go back and listen to what I said.
Friends, there's a caller on the line we all need to hear from. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I almost got run over by some psychos in a high-speed car chase with the cops. Hey, it's lucky no one got killed. But here's the really messed up part. I saw Spider-Man in the area, and he didn't do a thing to stop it.
Aha! Of course not! Why? Because no doubt, it was too much effort. Spider-Man doesn't like effort. He wants everything to be easy, or he's not interested. Typical of his generation. You know what I blame? The internet. Except for the part of the internet that carries my show, which is performing a great public service.
But yeah, so anyway, Knowledge Fight. Like, Dan will go through and collect clips from the show and then play them for Jordan and then get into like the actual research behind it. Where it's like, here's the paper Alex Jones is misquoting, and here's this and that. And like, I don't know, I think it's a really fun and entertaining show, even if it is like a deeply dark and disturbing one at times. And like, it's also very funny at times, but then also not very funny at other times. And I don't know, I think it's just a really good podcast, and it's like, for me at least, when I started listening to it when I was like a teenager, and I was like working as a delivery driver, I'm like, this is kind of good, because I don't listen to the news, or I don't watch the news at all, but like I'll read the news on occasion, like I don't know. I usually go to like NPR and I'll read like NPR news and articles and like listen to NPR every now and then for my news. But like but I'm like, oh, this is kind of good. I'll kind of like be informed of the news, but I'll do it in like the reverse way of like, hey, here's what's wrong. Here's how this guy got this story wrong, and like I don't know, just like it's like I'm like it's slightly educational. I say, kind of, sort of, not really, but it kind of is in some ways. And it's like because I've listened to that podcast a lot, it's like I have a deeper appreciation for like the writing of J. Jonah Jameson in this game, because he's like a really good Alex Jones parody. Because I'm like whoever wrote J. Jonah Jameson, they like listen to Alex Jones, or maybe they even listen to Knowledge Fight, because it's like it's pretty spot on in a lot of ways. And like I think it's like a very funny critique where it's like even
rockets. They got rockets.
In the show Knowledge Fight, they kind of discuss like we don't want to turn Alex Jones into a joke. We don't like Alex Jones being a meme, really. It's like, yeah, we'll have like we'll make fun of him or we'll do stuff like that, but it's just like it's all within the context of the show. Like it never leaves the show. Kind of their stuff. And so it's like I don't know, it's like really interesting, like their take on it, and like their take on like how other people cover Alex Jones, like even for like Alex Jones' like deposition and like his trial against the parents of the victims of Sandy Hook, like Dan was called in as like a consultant on like Alex Jones and his show, because he like spends his time listening to Alex Jones archiving his show and like going through bit by bit of like, this is what he said on this day, and you know, this is how it was wrong, or this is how he messed it up. Because like sometimes the guy will just like read the titles of articles wrong, which is usually all he does. He'll just look at a title for an article and then just make up what he wants it to mean.
Car crash. Civilians are trapped. Nearest officer, please proceed to Hamilton Heights.
And so, I don't know, it's just interesting, where it's like, I'm not really one to besmirch any form of media. To be like, oh, this form of media is lesser, or this form of media is better. It's like, I certainly like some of them more than others, but it's like, and like I can say, in my opinion, it's better, but like overall, it's like, I don't know. But other people do say that other forms of media are better, so I'm like, maybe they're right. Maybe I'm a dumb little idiot. That's very possible. Very potential. I mean, fucking nobody's listening to my ass, and this is a form of media, live streaming, so it's like, they might all be right. Meanwhile, I'm listening to a podcast talking about how movies are way better than video games because they've been around for longer. And it's like, I guess that's a fair point, but, you know, I don't like movies as much.
If they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on. What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction. Sleep it off. That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
whole shipyard's looking at me.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Stand by. Naming on a package.
Found webs over here. Keep your eyes peeled. Still in here.
Check that out. Shh. Damn it! He must have snuck in! Anybody hear that?
Anybody here?
Better see what that was.
Sweet dreams.
Anyone's here?
Sammy.
Nighty night.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in. Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door? Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
I've been working on electric webbing. This is the perfect field test. Sit tight. Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking. Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. I got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room, there could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around. Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you up. Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice. Stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Found it. Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy. One, two, three.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on. What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. The place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him! Freeze! Stop the truck! We're all over around!
Got you coming!
Find cover! That's what I'm talking about!
Just trying to do my part. Firing! Stay clear! Look out! Reloading!
Now you're just showing off!
There's a guy dodging bullets.
I'm a little impressed!
Keep watching.
Behind you! Gotta stun him!
Thanks, I needed that.
Stay clear! I'll stun him!
How we doing?
I think we're winning!
Samba! One! Go!
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
Spider-Man! Few demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up. How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. He'll kill someone if I can't stop him.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy. This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Here's your stuff. Hey guys, room for one more? Great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full-time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your angle?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's good.
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Come on.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck. I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school. Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in. It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you up a pie. I owe you one.
No worries. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks, Ed. Should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here. No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way. I think that's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kinda awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
Look, it's that guy, Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him! What are we supposed to do against that? Leave us alone!
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's. All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over to... Oh, that's too formal. MJ! I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame.
Hey, stitching on that car. My brother-in-law's a cop.
Hey MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. Oh, what am I thinking? Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work.
Peter, buddy, I have such a problem with this scene because is Peter lying to himself because he doesn't actually want to have the awkward moment of asking MJ, or does he really think, oh, MJ's article just got published, she must be busy with work? No, Peter, she's probably done with work. Like, I don't know, she might still be busy working on stuff, but if she just got her article published, then that means, like, the key thing she's supposed to do as a journalist, which is publish articles, she just got that done. So, why are you like, oh, she's gonna be busy with work? I don't know. It's like, also, it's like late at night. Were it not late at night, I would be like, oh yeah, it's still in the middle of the day. She's still working probably. But it's like, no, it's nighttime, man. Like,
I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him.
Like, I don't know. If he is just like wanting to avoid MJ, I think they should have conveyed that a little bit better than like him being like, oh, she's probably busy. It's like, no, bro. What are you talking about?
Huh. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
You think you know that voice, Peter? Oh, hey, Peter. I'm just a generic woman calling you. Women talk like this, right? Which, like, I guess some people do, but it's like, I don't know. Black Cat's doing a voice, right? Like, if you were to see Black Cat not in her uniform, she wouldn't be talking like that, would she? Yeah. Alright. Now to determine if I'm gonna continue or if I'm gonna stop. I don't know, I'm kind of in the mood to stop right about now.
Need immediate response to Chelsea, over.
Spider-Man, the situation is under control.
Honestly, I don't know if this is going to work out for me or if I'm actually going to do it, but I think maybe, I don't know, I'm trying to think about, like, what would be, like, a good game to live stream on Twitch. Because, like, part of me, I'm kind of like,
Now, how often do I say Spider-Man should let the police handle crime? At least 6 times a day, and that's on my day off. And for once, that is exactly what happened. When Officer Jefferson Davis stopped a truck full of armed criminals from mowing down innocent bystanders. What about Spider-Man? Where was the city's self-styled champion? Oh, he's the one who started this chase. Right out of an 80s action movie. But it took a real hero to finish it. Thank God Officer Davis was on the scene, and that he saved all those lives in spite of Spider-Man's interference. Jefferson Davis, you have earned the coveted J. Jonah Jameson nod of respect. I just nodded.
It's pretty funny. But yeah, I do wonder if I would have more or even less success live streaming on Twitch. Because, like, I kind of think I would have less success, but I don't know. Maybe I would have more success. But it is possible. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It would be nice to have, like, solid viewers, but I would really like for there to be a chat. Like, I don't know. I was just, I was watching Jerma's video where he's playing LA Noire, and like the whole time he's like freaking out with chat, and like they keep telling him to play Minecraft, like, hey, are you playing Minecraft? Oh, I was playing Minecraft. And then there's like a poll, and he's got like I don't know, 13,000 people or so, like possibly even more, watching him, and he like does a poll at one point to be like should I keep playing LA Noire? And he's like, I forget if it's 94 or like 940 something people, but it's like an astronomically small number compared to like all the other people who want him to play Minecraft. And it's like very funny how he reacts to that. It's like, I don't know, it'd be good having people to bounce bits off of with. Or even, like, get ideas of, like, things to talk about. Like, if one person came in and they talked about how they were making a Red Dead Redemption 2 edit, and they saw, like, my channel, and saw that I was live. And I was like, oh, that's nice. I don't know, because sometimes I feel like it's like a detriment to have that little thing next to my channel icon being like, this guy's live. Because they might actually click it and then hear me and be like, oh, this guy sucks. It's like, I don't know, it would be nice having consistent viewers, but I would like more chatters. But it's like, I feel like it would just be even worse on Twitch. Like, and also it's like, I would like to actually have something for it. You know, like a game I can live stream and then also, like, either record it or, like, download the VOD and upload it to YouTube. Even if I don't make it public, it still would be a nice thing to do. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Cause, like, I don't know, I do kind of want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake again. And I think when I was playing it, I was doing like a hard mode playthrough, and that was too hard, and I quit doing it. So yeah, I don't know. That might be something to do. Because, like, also, I am in the middle of a playthrough with that, so it might be not bad to live stream that on Twitch. Because, yeah, I did that a year ago. January 29th, 2025 is when I did that. And then I beat Final Fantasy VII Remake on March 7th, 2024. So that's about to be 2 years old. It's pretty wild. Alright, how long have we been going? I've We're going for 6 hours and 6 minutes. I can call it quits here. I'm happy with this. Even if no one else is. No one else liked it. Nah, I'm sure a couple people liked it. At least they liked the video and they were like, alright, I'm bored. I'm gonna go watch something else. Which, hey, that's fine by me. One thing I don't want is people who like, oh, I'll guess I'll watch you. It's like, nah, man. Go watch what you want. Like I am. I'm gonna go continue watching Doom Patrol. And then counting down the days until a new until a new episode of Night of the Seven Kingdoms comes out. And then after that, I don't know, also waiting for a new episode of The Pit, which comes out on Thursday. So that's only 2 days away. But yeah, anyway. See you next time. This was fun though. I'm definitely going to beat Spider-Man. I'm just going to do like a quick casual playthrough of it. So yeah, for now, peace out.